Hi, and we're back, and that. So we are now back, and so started a fresh stream, and that. So that way, we can carry on, and that. So again, everything is starting at 8 o'clock, and so again, I'm following it on my Facebook page, and that. So and that. So and that. So I'll probably probably pick up on EMFers probably tomorrow morning or something, and that. So I'll be missing them tonight because of the keeping on top of the New Year's celebrations and that. And we got somebody coming in, so I just gotta change to the other thing here, and that. Hi, Paul. How you doing? And so anyhow, oh, are you still on? I was just going to add you, but that's okay. I had seen you had come in, and okay, so close to my first time. He won't be on live stream yet. Oh, I lost my hat, and that old friend don't have live stream either. Nobody has live stream. And oh, and that. Okay, I did have the red margin, but it disappeared. So anyhow, again, I got everything on the charger here. And again, good thing my battery didn't stay on my battery till 12 tonight. Staying on my battery till 12 o'clock tonight, because it'd be dead. So anyhow, it doesn't stand up as well. My phone doesn't. When I have it on the charger plug, but again, I need to go. I probably have to get one of those stands or whatever to hook it on. And that, but so again, we're continuing on. Again, this is a fresh live stream, and that. So that way, it's we're going to keep up on the New Year's celebrations as they're actually linking across and that kind of thing. And so again, it will 8 o'clock is the big start time for them, and so that'd be really, really cool. So anyhow, so far I have not seen Relic the Clown come through yet, and that he'll probably be on tomorrow. That so again, we're going to maybe he might actually be on later tonight. I don't know. He varies. He's a comical, funny character. Because sometimes he comes on late at night, and that kind of thing. So with it being New Year's Eve, he's probably going to be on really late tonight. And that. So again, there's going to and that. So I think Fog TV. The guy from Fog TV, he's going to be in Toronto at the celebration in Toronto tonight, and that kind of thing. So that'll be really, really cool. So technically, I'm actually viewing the celebrations by Facebook. and that kind of thing as they come as they're starting up and they're appearing on Facebook and that kind of thing like they do every year, and that since now we don't have cable, and that so. And Facebook is quite handy because it's way better than cable actually, and that actually quite interesting. Um, again, again, I will do with MFers. I will catch up on their video the next day, and that so, and that so. That way I can keep on top of the celebrations as they're starting, and that. And that so. So again, we Ontario, Canada here, and and New York City, the United States, because of the same time central as we are. That will be both coming in at 12 o'clock a.m. And that who's coming on? Again, unless it's the Arizona and that, then that's where the time changes, or England or whatever. When you get into the other countries and that. So, again, I've got a guest, so I'm going to let him in and that kind of thing. Live stream.
Hey.
Hey, Paul, how you doing?
Good, you?
Good.
Happy New Year's
Eve.
Well, I'm waiting for my computer.
Yeah, everything's just
How
starting.
have you been?
Oh, pretty good.
That's good.
Yeah.
Trying to get my computer working. I'm getting mad at it.
Oh, did you? Yeah. Yeah, I ended up getting a laptop computer.
I've got a laptop too. It's just not working with my dad's internet.
Ah. Yeah, I ended up getting a new laptop.
That's good.
Yeah, so it works a lot better.
Yeah, mine did until I don't know. Laptop's okay. So what? I heard something about you don't have cable anymore.
I can't. I'm having trouble hearing you.
You said you don't have cable anymore?
No, we did away with the cable because we were paying because we get Eastlink from North Bay, and and we were paying for the services, and we were just paying for garbage, and we tried getting satellite where we were here, and Bell won't put it in because we're too high up.
Get this! I just sent it to you.
Oh, Oh, okay.
And you can write right off your laptop.
Oh, you can?
Yeah, it's $20. It's $20 a month, and you get 500 plus channels.
Oh, okay. So you can get it right on your laptop then, right?
Yeah, because that's what I use it on.
Oh, okay.
I just connect HDMI to my TV.
I'll check that out. Yeah. No, it's just where we
are.
Yeah,
I guess it's like $20. It's worth it.
Yeah, it's just we're 3 floors up, and they'd have to block off the main street just to put the satellite dish in. And the guys at the Bell satellite are afraid of falling off the building.
Yeah, well, it's worth it because you get like 500 plus channels for $20 a month.
That's not bad.
It's like I think it's $26 a month with taxes.
Yeah. That's a lot cheaper than what they normally bill you to have a dish.
It's not even a dish, yeah. You just use all you need is obviously internet, which you have.
Yeah, we have Wi-Fi.
Yeah, so you're good. That's all I use.
Yeah.
How was your Christmas?
It was pretty good. I had too many Christmas parties this year.
I got Leafs tickets.
We had a Yeah, we went crazy with the Christmas parties here this year because I had one for Rotary, I had one for Optimist, and then a
That's
couple
crazy.
friends of mine here, they threw a potluck.
Right on.
so
Yeah, I know that my wife got me
so I
Leafs tickets.
three parties. Oh, did she? That's
That's
good.
good. Yeah, I get to go see a Leafs game finally.
Yeah.
So, have you got my computer working? How about a sledgehammer to it?
That'll work.
What? Oh, okay, hold on a sec. What? What'd you say? I don't care. You think my computer work? No, I shut it down for a little bit, but cool. I don't care about that. I want to get working. Okay, but it's too hot. So now let it cool down. Okay. Well, anyway, I'm gonna let you go for now,
Okay.
and I'll talk to you later.
Okay. Happy New Year's.
Yeah, you too.
Yep. So, like those comments and that. So, oh, okay. So he's closed out, and so anyhow we'll continue on. And okay, I got that for 20 bucks a month. I'll check that out for internet and that. And that. I always love checking out some of the new links in that. And that. So that was good. We were live, and that. And so anyhow, again I've got my thing on the charger. Oh, where's that? Oh, there it is. And I got my Dr Pepper still on the go, and my ice kind of melted, and which is kind of one of those frozen glasses, and kind of blue, kind of a blue color, and kind of looking like a Smurf color of some kind. And so anyhow, we're kind of checking out here. A lot of the new coming ins and that kind of thing, and that. So, hey, cool! I'm still live, and I like it when I see myself live on the internet, on Facebook. It looks so cool. Um, and it's just like having a double vision. And so anyhow, um, I got hair in my way, and so anyhow, still sitting back and waiting, and we're good. We're like 7:20, and so anyhow, that is. So just again, I'm just catching up, and for tonight's MFers, I will catch up with that tomorrow, and those tonight videos tomorrow and that kind of thing. So again, I won't catch him live tonight. I won't be able to catch Mike live tonight, but I will catch up on those comments on those videos tomorrow, and that. And with the New Year celebrations and that, we want to keep on top of them, and that. And this one is from New York City. And did I show that one yet? Oh yeah, I did. And I'll go back and see if I. See if I tag the title to it. Let's see what. Ooh. Yeah. Let's see if. Yeah. Looks like that one's going to be live. So they're going to drop the ball, I guess, tonight in New York City. There's going to be a ball drop. And so again, this is so it looks like they're setting up and hooking up the ball drop and that. And well, that's going to be quite interesting.
We spent this whole night talking about this ball, but what makes it so special? Well, the Times Square near.
Okay, we'll silence that for now, and that, so that way, and that. So it looks like there's again that is ready to put a comment to that. We want to say video. Oh, and I'm gonna actually add a post. We'll put. DOWE countdown. And again, we're going to put in EW. I want to take that out. New York City. And C T Y. Mm, 2018. Wonderful world of computers, eh? Kind of hard to type with sunshades on. and that. So anyhow, that is good. And so anyhow, again, I'm just following the Facebook Live here. Don't want it too loud. So anyhow, it is New Year's Eve, and again, I'm just following the live celebrations on Facebook.
Favorite points of the night every year, New Year's Eve. I know. Let's who you are. Tell us who you are.
Again, I don't want it too loud.
We're very happy to be here again in the 7 years in a row.
It's great to have you back. And who are you with here?
Our General Miss Zhang Qiyuan from the Chinese consulate in New York.
Happy New Year's. And thank you.
So anyhow, I put that really, really low, and so anyhow, that way I can actually do my live streams and that kind of thing. And
Starts with the Chinese performance every year.
Fantastic performance tonight. So awesome. Such a spectacle. Anything you're looking forward to
probably
in 2018?
probably put that lower, and
1819 and then there will be peace in the world and also prosperity for China, for the United States, and for the world. And also we are hoping that we have good relations. United States and China can be really good partners and good friends. And we hope we'll keep it that way.
That sounds wonderful. It's so great to have you back in Times Square. I look forward to this every year. We love you guys. Happy New Year's. On the count of 3, we're going to look into the camera. We're going to scream Happy New Year as loud as we can. I'm going to let you do that. 1, 2, 3. Happy New Year.
so anyhow, also too, Relic the Clown. He's probably gonna pop in on here sometime tonight too. And that. So again, that was good. We were live with Paul Elmhurst. That was pretty good. And I enjoyed talking to him and that kind of thing. I haven't talked to him for years, and we kind of grew up together, so and that kind of thing. And we used to live in the same neighborhood as kids together and that kind of thing. And that. So and that. So if you guys do give me permission to put the sound up a little bit louder, that is up to you guys. But other than that, I am going to keep it very, very low, and that kind of thing. So not and that. So again, we've got.
Times Square. It's almost 2018. You still got time to make your dreams come true. Hey, Dick, who's happy? Who's happy to be here?
And also too, Joker's on duty. I'm in my own studio too, and then they're down at their celebrations are down in New York City, And so anyhow, I'm in Wyerton, Ontario. They're live in Ontario, Canada. They're live in New York City. And so anyhow, the Canadian one always converses back to Times Square celebrations. So anything that in Ottawa or that goes on when they do it in Ottawa, when they do the celebrations in Ottawa, Toronto always goes back to Times Square for the main countdown. And so they don't even last the whole night. The Canadian celebrations don't even last the full night. They here in Canada, everything converses right back to converses back to the United States, because our main Canadian media like CNN covers that and that kind of thing. And so anyhow, that's why I've got it really really low. So anyhow, because I'm just following and watching it, and like I always do every year, and also too I'm also on live stream at the same time, and so it is New Year's Eve, so it is excusable, um, and that so. Um,
Let's ski, let's sail, let's snowboard. Yeah, no trampoline.
so anyhow, MFers is going to be right at 8 o'clock as well. Um, but again, we're following it on top of the celebrations and that kind of thing. And so again, I've got a live open stream. I hope that is not too loud in the background and that kind of thing. Um, and that again, I've got it really really low. So anyhow, um, again, just to show you, I'm actually just watching it, um, and that kind of thing. And we'll switch the camera over, and I'll show you my laptop computer. And see, again, I'm just watching it on Facebook. And so anyhow, so that way you can see that it's New Year's Eve, and it is coming up to 8 o'clock to their start time. And so anyhow,
Our special guest this evening, Tarana Burke, founder of the Me Too movement, got a
so it was, um,
ball last night.
so again,
Times Square Mall, we're getting all systems go for tomorrow night. We actually flipped the Phillips switch.
okay, this was done. I guess this was some of the clips were done yesterday, but it is saying again they're live tonight. So um, again, they're. I don't know if they're freezing, but well, they kind of did. I guess they did kind of a rehearsal yesterday,
Every year.
and
Well, for New Year's, we do. It's important to me to bring the New Year in. We always bring it in as a family, so we've watched every year for 20. Got to make sure that the ball's going to work. It's covered with snow, and it is snowing. It's going to be a great night. 2018.
I'm trying to play with the volume here.
A little bit of connect. Miami. At the same time. Hey,
Heather,
Matt. Hey, what do you think?
And so anyhow,
I'm having a ball.
What were you doing last year this time? I don't know.
I'm gonna shut that right. I'm gonna shut the volume right down. That'll be easier because I can't get it at right at a. I got it low, but I can't get right at the right notch, and that. And so anyhow, I'm kind of playing around with that, and I could have. Too bad. Too bad I didn't put it up to up in the clown tent. That'd be bad. That would be so bad. But anyhow, uh, again, we're just sitting back and relaxing, and that again, I'm also talking on my Jokers on Duty. I'm also actually following their live stream at all. I'm also following their live stream as well, and so that's why I'm not using my laptop. I'm using my phone to be on live, and then I'm watching the actual their actual setting up for their celebration for tonight, and that's live now. That's on coming through Facebook and that kind of thing. So again, they're getting all festivity tonight. So, like I said, it is New Year's, and that so again, you're probably gonna hear their live stream off and on in my background. That's actually gonna be understandable, because it is New Year's and it is quite acceptable, and that's so. But again, I'm not gonna be like most people, go crazy and jack up the volume too loud and that kind of thing. But again, mostly it's all more talking than anything. It's just when excuse me, there we go. The bands actually start up on there. Then wait, like right now it's all talking, so that's fine. But when the rappers start their music and the musicians start playing their music after the countdown, and it goes into the bands and that kind of thing, that's when I have to really put it on the silence of it, and that kind of thing for their actual live stream and that, and that, so it's and that, so they're actually looking pretty good this year. There's and that, today is the 31st, and that, so New Year's Day is always the first, and that, so goes to New Year's Eve's 31st. New Year's Day is the actual 1st of January. So, and I'm surprised that nobody's ever thought of Tea Time Sunday. I know Mike and the MFers, he has what you call Tea Time Tuesdays and Thursdays, but I wonder if he ever did a Tea Time Sunday. I don't know how that would actually fit into schedule, and that. So again, they're actually doing theirs. So doing one big stream. They're actually doing theirs. That when they're on live now. They're doing their streams and all in different separate streams, and that kind of thing. So it's like one of those jigsaw puzzles. They're kind of it is actually going together. That's the guy from Animaniacs. He's on too, and that. So everything is actually picking up. Oh, I don't need to see that fool. I know New Year's is coming. I just did not need to see that fool on here. And that. Even though we are following, I am following the live stream in New York City. I just definitely did not need to see that New Year's fool on here. And that, but it's New Year's Eve. Everything's forgivable, and on that, so. This year, they kind of probably did that as like a bit of a setup. They put had to show a video of Donald Trump. I know her. Who is that? Oh, it's Mary Jane. And so again, that is actually quite interesting. And so anyhow. I got him back this year. And, so anyhow, pretty soon I'm gonna go turn on the fireplace because she get cold. And that. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll turn the fireplace on because I'm getting chilly in here. And sounds like the snowplow took my advice and went home. Until 5 seconds later, oh, there goes my hat. And I hope I don't set my hair on fire. And anyhow. And man, I'm getting old for this. And until after I say, until after I say, oh, the plow took my advice and he went home. And that, and after saying that, I'll hear him coming scraping down the road. And again, I'm just drinking pop, Dr. Pepper, and that. So again, happy New Year's Eve, and that. So until after we come into actually 2018, then it'll be Happy New Year's. But we could say Happy New Year's early too, so it fits the holiday. And so anyhow, there's a lot of that. So it's good to see myself live again. And that. So I'm actually live, and it's kind of weird to see myself live. And again, I took my headset, my microphone headset off, just because I am live and it is New Year's Eve. So just in case the CNN picks up on my live stream and they want to add me to their red dot me like Paul did and add me to their their live stream and that kind of thing. I don't have my actual headset on, so um, and that. So I just got my my New Year's outfit on, and I'm in my Joker's on duty actual shirt and that, and that. So. Um, so anyhow, sometime tonight too, Relic the Clown. He will probably. Oh, Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. That was old school, very old school. I remember that as a kid growing up. I remember the storybooks. When I was a little kid, the movie wasn't quite. Well, it was, but it was new back then. The movie was, and that. But now it's very old school. Even the books were very, very old school. I remember the actual books that I used to have. When I was a kid, I had the books, I had the record, I had the movie. It was quite interesting. And that. Be surprised on how fast all these years flew past. And that. And picture me still doing Jokers on duty when I'm 180 years of age. That'd be a laugh there. Oh, thanks, Jay. And Jay Williams. I liked his comment. That was a really, really good one. And that. So, so again, we're keeping up to date with a lot of technology today, and it's getting hot in here. Again, we are titled "Jokers on Duty, Hunter's Cabin Clubhouse," and so again. We're actually taking on 2 titles. So again, it is, like I said, it is New Year's Eve, and so again, we're just keeping up on the date with everything. So far. It's having what you call a very good pickup. It does. It's what New Year's Eve is one of those things. It does start kind of slow, and then it works into the New Year's. And that he'll be on MFR soon. I don't want to add him in. Well, okay, yeah, I'll say hi. Yeah, I guess I can say hi to Mike. I just didn't want to keep his time up here. And Mike's a cool guy. I didn't want to keep his time up because I know he's got to get ready for MFers and that. And so anyhow, we'll just add a quick say hi, a quick Happy New Year's. See if he picks up. And because I know he's got to go on MFers soon. And we're following the live celebrations and that. And okay, he might have had to go.
Hey, Timmy.
Hey, Mike, how you doing?
Yeah, sorry, kind of no image right now. I'm kind of in the middle of getting everything set up for tonight's stream.
Oh, that's okay.
And I'm kind of like half naked, so.
Yeah. So anyways, Happy New Year's.
Happy New Year, brother.
Yep.
So yeah, I will be doing my stream in about like 9 minutes.
Okay.
I'm going to do my normal hour stream. I might do, I don't know, I'm debating if I want to go live at, and go live at like a minute left to midnight.
Yeah.
But I don't know, I'm debating, maybe. Because I might be when you hit your 30s, New Year's is no longer New Year's. It's like,
yeah,
you wake up the next day, it's a new year.
Yep.
What are your plans, Timmy?
I'm just following the New Year's Eve celebrations.
Yeah.
That's picking up in New York City.
Right on.
So they're slowly picking up at 8. So I'll probably catch your streams probably tomorrow.
All right.
So I'll probably come on and leave a couple comments tomorrow or whatever, and catch up on your streams and share your stream tomorrow or later tonight.
Cool.
If you do, or I might just catch you right at 12 too. So if you do go on.
So hi everybody who's all popping in. Hi Kevin. Hey Nick.
Hi Kevin. How you doing?
Hey Riley. Hi guys. How are you? Yeah, it's like I said, no image of the original MFer right now because the original MFer is kind of like half naked. I kind of was going through my phone and I'm like, hey, Timmy's live.
Yeah.
So let's go watch Timmy. I stopped in, said hi to Becky.
Yeah.
Like, oh, Timmy's live too. I got to check him out. Sure enough, Timmy's going to invite the original MFer to say hi. It's all good. It's all good.
Yep.
See if I can get dressed here so that I don't know. Can I switch it out to video?
I think so. I'm not sure. I can't remember.
I don't know. Gotta love technology.
Yep.
Oh, let's see. Oh, there we go. Let's see if we can switch this out. There. Did the invite go to you?
Yep.
All right, there you go.
Switch over the invite here.
Stop.
Okay, yeah, I just clicked it. Okay, it's adding through.
Okay.
I'll see if it's gonna pick up here. On top of the other window.
Oh, Nick wants to know why you wear sunglasses through your
it's just because of I've got a bright light in my mobile phone and my laptop. So it's to kind of keep the bright light glare down.
Well, I guess the video just doesn't want to work for us now.
Yeah. So yeah, it's having trouble coming in.
Yeah. Get my old cup of juice ready.
Yeah. Juice.
Oh no, I have some fruit punch.
That's cool. I thought it'd be some of that devil juice.
Devil juice. Nah. You guys think there's like really no purpose to that.
Yeah.
Like who likes waking up feeling like crap in the morning?
Yep. I just tease you on that one.
All right, I got to get going myself, Timmy.
Okay.
All right, buddy. I got to go. 5 minutes to go. It's a good seeing you, brother.
Yep, you too.
All right, peace.
Yep. Okay, the video stream was working, so that's kind of good. We was able to wish Mike a Happy New Year's before he had to go on MFers tonight. But again, I will pick up on the MFers stream tomorrow, for tonight's stream tomorrow and that kind of thing, and yeah, the reason why I have the sunglasses on is because it's when I'm on live stream and that, especially when I got the studio, I actually got the Christmas lights on. It can get bright on my eyes, and because I got very weak vision in my left eye, I'm partially blind in my left eye. I wear the sunshades just to kind of protect my eyes, the beams from the lights, and also the beam from the light of the bright light of the camera light. So that's why I always wear them. So it protects my eyes in that, and so that way I don't damage my left eye any further than I do than I have to. So that's the only reason why I've got sunshades on, and that. So again, so that was good to hear from Mike and the MFers and that, And and also too, I wish all the MFers a happy New Year's Eve, a happy New Year's. 12 a.m. He's gonna try to. I guess he's gonna try to go on at 12. If usually the live celebrations are done at 12, right when the ball falls in the countdown. And that, so he's gonna try to. I think he's gonna try to go on live at 12 as well. But he may not make it that far because you get to be our age, you fall asleep, and and New Year's is practically over. It's already the New Year the next day, and that kind of thing. But again, we're keeping on. We are actually keeping on the ball on everything here, and that. So again, I just love seeing myself live. I always love it. It's always funny. Again, we will be into 2018, 12 o'clock tonight. On that, so. My computer decides it's gonna act up on that. So again, we're gonna check out Kevin Thomas, and he's in Lindsay. Well, that's okay. I have no problem. And so anyhow. And all the psychics are on tonight too. There's one psychic reading on tonight. Good night out of all nights, New Year's Eve. But actually, a lot of them are pretty good. I had to turn my fireplace on. It's kind of cold in here, and that. Like I said, sometimes I do wear my regular glasses and that on here. Sometimes I don't wear glasses at all. Sometimes I wear my sunshades just again, like I said, because like I said, I've got very weak vision in my left eye, and so again, I'm not blind. I'm just actually partially blind in my left eye. That's why I'm not able to drive or learn how to drive. Because I'll be running off the roads, banging into stuff, and so anyhow, again, this is more on, more on New York, and that. So, click follow. And so anyhow, so this is why I'm wearing the sunshades. So anyhow, that way because I'm also working because I'm working with, if I'm working with my laptop too, it's the lighting in the phone lighting itself can be very bright. And that same with the computer cameras and that kind of thing, and especially too also on top of having the Christmas lights on for New Year's and Christmas. Again, it makes the light very, very brighter. I'm okay with LED and strobe lights. I'm not an epileptic, so I'm okay with actual strobe LED lighting as long as I wear my sunshades and that kind of thing. Again, like I said, I'm not an epileptic, so I don't take seizures and I don't have those issues. So again, I can handle strobe lighting, and especially too if I'm doing a Jokers on Duty show, like when we do the Hunter's Cabin Haunted House and we're using strobe lights. Again, I put the sunshades on to protect my left eye and that kind of thing, because it's very weak. It's what you call it. It's diagnosed as being very weak vision. And also having no dominant vision either. And to drive, you have to have very strong vision in both eyes, and you have to have very strong a dominant vision behind you, and that. So again, I've got weak dominant vision, and I've got weak vision in my left eye, which is considered partially blind in my left eye, but not fully blind. So again, that kind of thing I can actually handle. And that okay, mic is on, so I do have time to share history. So do a quick share. So I'm just basically popping in and out.
This where we have a split show, but there will be an extra bonus for everybody tonight. Make sure that you get your comment, your reaction on it. You guys got till about like 5 in the morning, I guess. Freedom's out there, and she is organizing every.
Okay, we got that, and so that way I can watch it later and lock that down. And, well, not lock it down, just customize it so I can watch it, and I can comment to that one later. And so anyhow, that way I'm on live too at the same time. It's New Year's, I'm doing everything backwards. And that, so actually Mike's looking good tonight. And that. And so anyhow, that's that Jumanji one. And okay. Let's see if I did share that one on. Share that other one. Making sure I'm actually up to date with everything here. Yep, I'm up to date. And so anyhow, and they're making sure everything's all caught up here. And so anyhow, oh no, oh, there goes my hat. Oh, I had it on. I had my hat on backwards. That's enjoyable to see. This whole time I had my hat on backwards. Oh man, that is Make sure I didn't spill anything on there. So I got that on, and so anyhow, we're just got the live stream going, and so anyhow, we're gonna keep our see, because they what they do is they come in and out, so there's again, their start time is 8 o'clock, which is 8 o'clock now. Ooh, tattooing. I always you guys ever follow those tattoo magazines and that kind of thing? The actual magazines you buy at the store with the tattoos, where they show the different tattoos and that. And and they're always cool. They show you the new ones that come out onto the market. Simpsons. We didn't want to see that one. And that. So again, we're and that. So. Okay, Happy New Year 2018. That is very, very, very old school. That is Chitty Bang Bang. Again, I remember the books and that. And I actually do. I have the. I bought the old. I bought the old TV series, The Dick Van Dyke Show. And I think that is really, really cool. So far, well, the clowns are coming out. I think Relic is going to be on tonight sometime. New Year's live feed too. That's what was that? The Dead City Clowns. Never follow that one. But Relic, I think Relic is going to be on tonight. Looks like, because he always follows in behind these other clown shows, and that. So. And so again, he may actually be on late tonight. Again, I may actually catch Michael Klotz at 12 tonight if he's on at 12. If not, I might catch him tomorrow night. But tomorrow morning, I'll catch tonight's MFers and that kind of thing. And that we get on the ball with everything here. And that, oh, there's me again, and so that's So far we've been live with two friends of mine, which is really good. Paul Elmhurst and Michael Klotz. That was pretty good. I'm just gonna see if there's any more on coming through. If there's any more of how the countdown is going. Again, I guess they're doing bit by bit here, and because they usually do the. Again, they do the bit by bit taping and that kind of thing, and it's. Yeah, so far I'm just getting dead clowns, Dead City Clowns. That's a very, very, very nice name. Title, but they're again they vet their opinions. I wonder who's actually doing them. Do I know these two clowns? Nope, I don't. There is. Now it's getting. One minute it gets cold, then it gets hot, so. Now it's gonna get hot in here, so now I can. Oh. Well, again, I have my hat on backwards, and so anyhow. We're just waiting on. Everything here, and go back in and see, because it is 8 o'clock, and maybe they'll probably not. And so anyhow, we're gonna go. Okay, again, because that has to do with the ball drop. I was setting up the ball drop and that, and okay, he's on in my first tonight. That'd be cool. And so I'm actually am getting a glimpse of it tonight too. Just waiting for the celebrations are supposed to start at 8. They're slowly coming in and out. They're slowly starting to come in. G2G. I like that one. TTYL. And Kelly Timbers. Happy New Year's. Can't stick around, having quiet night with the whole. Oh, okay, cool. And so again, we got the Happy New Year's greetings and that. Okay, through. Maybe you were sensitive. Makes sense. Yeah. So anyhow, again, we're waiting. So again, I am picking up a bit of the MFers here too. Again, so again, also I am picking up a little bit of them because I'm still waiting on the, I guess, the 8 o'clock start up for the celebrations are running a little bit late. So I'm getting a glimpse of that here and there. And so again, the bit by bit is making its way through. Oh, that's old 70s stuff. Not bad. So anyhow, that's Pennywise from It, which I do. By the way, I do have that. I have the original movie It. I haven't seen the new one yet, and I wonder what the new one's going to be like. So again, tonight, a bit by bit, is slowly coming on to coming through Facebook, but I'm watching and following it as they're coming on and that kind of thing. I'm following the New Year's live and that. So. Was that the new movie I was waiting for? No, that's an eagle. And so far, there's no Relic. Probably later tonight, I think. Really, really, really late tonight, I think Relic could be on. We may not see him till tomorrow morning. Or tomorrow. So far, there's just stuff from London. London, England. And, he must be. I'm gonna check to see where he is at. Okay, he's in this in a different time zone. Maybe, I don't know. She's live. Follow. So, her time clock is weird on that one. And so highlight the page. And so anyhow, that's so anyhow, again, there's. Hey, I remember the Energizer Bunny. And that. And, whoa, whoa, whoa. There's a little bit of relic. And, so anyhow, I'm gonna set you up right here, and I'll be right back in one moment. Oh man, these are weird things. Touch, what do we call these touch screens, and that. I got that. And I hope I didn't hit the end button. And that. So I will be right back. And I gotta take a break. Oh, and we'll carry on. Okay, let him go. Okay. And I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to go to the clown's room. and that. And so anyhow, I am back. And so anyhow, I had to slip to the little clown's room and that. So, and Drank too much Dr. Pepper. And so, oh, man, that's sitting better. And make sure it's charging. And anyhow, I'll scoot my bum over. And so anyhow, oh, that's better than I don't have to hold the phone. If that's going to stay like that. And so anyhow, I forgot my laptop computer is also a touchstone, which is a touch screen too, and that. So, and okay, we got that there. So again, everything's. It looks like the clock's alt. Oh, there's a countdown clock this year. That is so cool. On to timing into the until 2018, and yeah, what are they doing? Everything quicker this year? I guess they're on a time clock this year. That is so cool. I guess Paul didn't make it to Toronto. And because he was supposed to go to Toronto tonight, I think, for New Year's, but I guess he didn't make it. Down there. So anyhow, just what Mick has to say and that.
And so he just went. Well, no, he originally the piece himself. And he became a ministry rabbi. Now he's not this big Bible thumping, ministries. No, not Catholic, at all.
Okay, that is cool. I am picking up a bits of MFers tonight too. Again, I'm just waiting for more of celebrations to pick up. That was actually there goes my hat again. That is actually picking up for it was supposed to pick up for 8 o'clock as well at the same time. Guess maybe they're just late getting started a bit. They're doing things different, and that. But again, we're keeping. And we'll see what. We'll see if I can pick. Actually, we're actually going to try to see if that's what we're looking for there. Let's see if. So far they're Ah, it's all connected. That is so cool. Uh, so again, this is pretty cool that I'm live, and they're slowly coming in, and so it's good to see they're adding my video in. That's really cool to see. They're most welcome to, and that kind of thing. And so anyhow, Joker's on duty is actually in the spirit of things too, and so they're actually putting their shows together, which is good for tonight. Looks like they're coming along quite good. And so anyhow, we're going to continue live here too. And that I did apologize. I had to slip out for a minute. I had to go use the clown's room. uh, and that's so. Again, Joker's on duty is still watching out for more from Times Square, and that way we can actually share them onto my page, and which is linking my videos to theirs, which is really cool. And so that way it is actually being picked up, and so that way it'll actually look very good on it'll actually look good on their actual TV show, their actual television broadcast and that kind of thing for tonight. And that which let you know that Joker's on duty here. Joker's on duty New Year's Eve. Joker's on duty here. Live is being streamed live from Wyerton, Ontario, Canada. And so anyhow, again we'll see. And that and Michael Kloss is going to try to get on. I guess he's saying at 12 o'clock right at New Year's tonight, and that he'll try to go back on, but considering he doesn't fall asleep, and that really, 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 really nice guy, and that we were on live with him for a bit too in Paul Amherst, and that so we'd like to wish everybody a happy New Year. And that which is coming up at 12, we'll be coming right into 2018. So far, we're sitting at 8:35. So far, I haven't seen anything more to do with any live footages, any more live footages of the Times Square so far. But I think they're slowly coming in. And that. And of course, too, I'm always a big sharer of New Year's festivities, because I think that's really important for people to see how different, how different cultures or different parts of the world celebrates New Year's, because they don't all celebrate it the same. They all celebrate it different, and that, and oh, we got Niagara Falls here. And we're gonna also be sharing because we're actually going back and forth here too between a lot of them, and then so whoa, there goes my phone. Yeah, my phone needs that was cool. That was freaky too. That spooked me. Oh, I'm alive too, cool. Still. That was freaky too. That spooked me. And yeah, I get a lot of likes. Oh, I'm alive too, cool. Still. That was freaky too. That spooked me. And so basically, we're just trying to connect. Basically, it's all about connecting, making connections, which is networking. And one time a year on New Year's Eve, you get to actually, if you got a live and you're doing your own now New Year's kind of socially, it's always good to kind of connect with other medias too. That way, it's you get kind of getting big time connected with bringing in the New Year's and that, and so. And yes, I still have my pink pants on. I still got my pink pants on tonight. And good thing I got good comments on my sunshades, but I'm surprised the one that gave me the comments on my sunshades didn't see my pink pants. I'm still wearing them. You probably notice if I get up to go out that other door behind me, you do eventually see them. And that, so anyhow, again, we're, Ghostbuster stuff. That's quite interesting. I always remember when I was growing up as a kid, New Year's Eve, after following, my whole life I've always followed the New Year's Eve celebrations, and I think they were always quite cool. And always in the mid-morning, like 2 o'clock in the morning after the celebrations were over, used to show Mr. Bean on TV all the time, and he used to fill the rest of the mid-morning into the New Year's Day with laughter and everything. That was really cool, especially when you got into some of the British comedies and that. Watching Lady Gaga and that, she's really good singer. I always liked her, and I always followed her music. I always liked her music and that kind of thing. I think she's quite good at what she does with her singing and that kind of thing. And that, I watch all her music videos on YouTube all the time. I follow them and I think they're great. I've actually subscribed to some of them, and I thought they were quite cool to see. Quite interesting compared to what I grew up with. And back in my day and age when I was a kid, music videos weren't as good as they were today with the higher technology. And what was that one? I don't know. That was... And hey, Ghostbusters. I always love the cartoons. I always do. I always watch. I got all the Ghostbuster movies. I got the 1 and 2 original on DVD, and the one with Danny McCoy that Danny McCoy and Bill Murray did. And I've got the newest one too, but that one's on Blu-ray. And I always loved those movies. I thought they were great. And now I know who played the part of Shredder. Played in Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. He played. Oh yeah. Okay. I didn't notice that. So anyhow, ooh, there's Snoopy. I always remember Snoopy. I always like Snoopy. My cat at Treyu Jupiter Plain. He's in the other room somewhere, and he comes in and out now and then too. He likes to see what Daddy's doing all the time, and that kind of thing. He's out. He's content. He's playing with his squeaky bones and mice and toys and pillows. Okay, there's Niagara Falls, and it's kind of, you never ever see Niagara Falls freeze over. Well, it is frozen over, but the actual falls itself, you must put salt in it. So again, it is closer to 9 o'clock, which kind of takes down the whole hour. There's a new one. That's still quite interesting. They're showing the little bits pieces, and as the night progresses, okay, that one's across the Pacific, and is this Toronto? And so anyhow, we're going to Hit the wrong button. And so far that is quite interesting. I think it's great. So, anyway, I gotta stretch. There we go. It's not always good for the neck. I heard my brain crack on that one. And good. I guess there's still, the clock is still live. And no. We're all over the place tonight. Which is good. Hey, buddy. I hear ya. Yeah, I hear ya. No, you're not gonna come in and terrorize my studio. No. So anyhow, we'll just and we got so far that. And so anyhow, again, so far we're up to date, and so anyhow, I get another Dr. Pepper, And that. Oh, I got Pepsi too. And so you see, it's just Dr. Pepper, and that. And probably have to go use the clown's room again. And so again, that is going to be quite interesting. And I think I've already got that one. And oh, I didn't want to get that one. That has nothing to really do with New Year's. We don't want those ones. So anyhow, I was just getting myself some Dr. Pepper and that, and still keeping on live. And so anyhow, and that, so a couple of minutes to go. Once it hits like 9 o'clock, time will fly past quick. And that, so anyhow, there's another streamer on there tonight too, and that guy's collecting money. And so anyhow, just scrolling through here, and we're just seeing how the night is picking up. And okay, I got people poking me now, and what else is not new. There's a couple good wrestlers. This one was okay. Yep, that was. And we got oh, Mikey's back in. Michael's back in. That's cool. And so plus he's also would be still on doing MFers too. I did watch a bit of that. That was pretty good. Still waiting for more of New York to come to actually celebrations to come through, which they slowly are picking up. Oh, I thought it was Chucky there for a minute. And we're going to. So anyhow, so far I have not seen any more live. Well, I've seen a bit, but there hasn't been too many yet coming through. Pretty soon that there will be a couple more coming through. Oh, there's Rainbow. The time clock there. And for New Year's Eve, it's turning into Psychic TV. That's always pretty good. So again, we're just keeping it. We're just keeping the socials going, and also too, we're just sitting here waiting on some more live footage from Times Square there and that kind of thing, and that. So their actual TV program started at 8, and so anyhow, bit by bit, they're doing they're posting live streams and that kind of thing too. So which I'm kind of viewing as they're popping up. So far through the night and that kind of thing, and so we're kind of going back. I'm kind of going back and forth, and there we go, and anyhow, we're going to. We're gonna go back this way. And we're still gonna close that down. Go to there. I don't. that was part of the celebrations, but they have links in that, so and so anyhow, ooh, we don't want to do that. And that's quite actually interesting. Well, my hat keeps falling off, and that, so we're so anyhow, so far we're all caught up on the following some of the festivities here, and so anyhow, again, I'm just drinking regular pop, and already the caffeine's giving me a headache. And anyhow, so again, I'm still sitting back, and at some point, may actually switch back to my purple hat, my other purple hat, and so you actually got to see a bit of my. So again, I showed you the hats and that kind of thing. So anyhow, that is the pink one, and so anyhow, the pink one will go there, and so anyhow, and back to this one is good for my headache. Really squishes my brain. And so anyhow, we got that back on, and that, so that's the Magical Jokers on Duty hat. And so anyhow, ooh, that feels good on the head. There goes the migraine. And so anyhow, again, we're still live. Let me check to see if I got it on right. And okay, good. Until I get the back. And anyhow, and that, and so anyhow, that, so I got a selection of New Year's hats and that kind of thing. This is authentical Wyerton, with the color Wyerton purple, and around my hat, and because also too after New Year's Eve, after New Year's is all over, when we hit February, we come into Groundhog Day. And, oh, we don't want that. And, so anyhow, and we'll see if this is, ooh, another psychic. Man, you must be New Year's Eve if all the psychics are out. And instead of having New Year's Eve celebration, New Year's Eve celebration TV, we've got psychic TV going on. They're all coming out of all these psychics coming out of the closet now, doing all the catching up on all their spiritual readings and spells, and I wonder if I know any of them. I'm not related to any of them. The ones for Ontario here, Ontario, Canada here, Wyerton area, or Owen Sound area here, in Owen Sound, Wyerton area here, I probably am. I wouldn't doubt it. And that. So again, also halfway through the night, we are also wishing you a happy New Year's Eve. And well, technically we can say Happy New Year's because we're on the countdown clock to 2018, and we're giving 2017 the kick out the door and giving it the boot, and it is no more. It's not 2017 is no longer wanted. So again, we welcome 2018 tonight at 12 a.m. and so that'll be. I can't see over my bangs at 9:09, and so anyhow, and we're still staying strong. We're staying live, and so anyhow, I'm still following the as they come up. I'm still following the New York City Times Square New Year's Eve countdown. So bit by bit, on top of their TV programming, they're also doing live streamings as well. So the live streams are slowly coming through across Facebook. So again, it's a slow process every New Year's, but we eventually do get into the new year, and that. So anyhow, so far, what? Oh, come on, like that, really? Okay, I know I'm a horror movie fan, but really? Dead Clown City? Like, yeah, this is a real New Year's surprise. Edge of Ends, what is it? Edge of Incense, I can't pronounce that word. Blah, blah, blah. Dead City Clowns live video. Woo, woo, woo. Wow. That is so interesting. And some areas might actually be having weather conflictions too with their technology too, or technical difficulties. And so again, we are getting bit by bit. Bit by bit is coming through and to view, to watch, and but again we're I don't know what that means by probably with the hearts or whatever, and so probably with the hearts or whatever. And so cool. I get to see myself live again. That is so crazy. But I always enjoy that because I'm streaming tonight off my mobile phone, So again, that way I can follow the New Year's Eve stuff. And we're picking up on something. What, another wedding? Didn't they not have a wedding last year? Maybe they didn't. So. Oh, there goes my brain again. I heard my brain crack. And, I'm kind of doing what I did last year. I'm following it all the streams all the way through last year, and even better this year, due to the fact we don't have the cable anymore, but and that kind of thing. But Paul Elmhurst, he sent me a name of a website where you can pay $20 plus tax, so about $26 a month, and you can get you can actually you can actually subscribe for satellite usage on your laptop, computer, on the internet through the Wi-Fi. Comes right through the internet. Yep, it cracked that muscle. And that's probably I didn't last long in clown college. No, just kidding. You gotta always have a good sense of humor. Again, there was a Happy New Year's post from Relic the Clown, so that's good. So maybe he may surprise us. He may be on later on tonight. He may actually be on tomorrow. Like their time frame is different than ours. Depends where he's located. And I thought that would be really cool. I also too once that comes on that new movie, when it comes out on Blu-ray and DVD, I gotta go check that out. That new Jumanji, that with The Rock in it, and also by the way, Happy New Year's to Dwayne Johnson, The Rock, because I think he's I think he's still in Hawaii. I don't know. Maybe he's not in Hawaii anymore. Well, wherever he is, he's probably in the part of the world, probably visiting where they've already come into New Year's. Big movie star, they travel, that kind of thing. They see more. They actually see more of the world than us circus clowns do. That again is another sense of humor. On that, so anyhow, I can't believe I had my wig on this long, and usually I don't wear a wig this long. Ooh, that psychic, she scares me. I thought this was New Year's Eve, not Halloween. But I guess it all goes together. It's kind of no different than Charles Dickens writing a story about putting Scrooge experiencing 3 apparitions on Christmas. Comes to visit him on Christmas Eve. So kind of again there you got Christmas and Halloween going together. And You know, it's more of the Dead City Clowns. Jeez, that's giving us clowns a bad name. But I guess everybody has fun now and then. I'm picking up with the sense of humor again. Sometimes like it comes naturally back and forth. And so anyhow, I got my magical jokers on duty hat. I did pull one of my New Year's ones too. And so again, I'll take that off so you can see it. There's my magical jokers on duty hat, my old bowler cap. Was my grandfather's actually. Then became mine. And anyhow, again, I bought the purple ribbon to put around it because I do live in Wyerton, Ontario, Canada. And we're known for the big festivities coming up in February the 2nd of 2018, Groundhog Day, and that kind of thing. And also, too, happy New Year's to Wyerton Willie, our new Wyerton Willie. I guess Wyerton Willie, he just he passed away not too long ago. But again, we do have a new groundhog and kept the same name because our town is known for that. Just like Punxsutawney in the States, there's known for Punxsutawney Phil, and I guess they're. I don't know how old Phil is now, but maybe he's a baby too. I don't know. Maybe he's a new one now too, or I don't know after all these years, because a lot of groundhogs they don't live long. So anyhow, I think they said maximum but maybe 4 to 5 years, and then they would have to replace. They get a new one all the time because they get ill, they get sick, just like people do, and. But all the Wyerton Willies we had, he's always been a cutie. Actually, the last one that actually died, it was actually a she. It was, but we kept it as Willie because the town is known for Wyerton Willie. But her real name was Wilma, and so we just kept calling her Willie for short. And so we kind of because our name's known as a tradition is known as Wyerton Willie. That'd be kind of be funny. Call your pet Wilma. But I have to say I'm just as bad. I'm just as guilty because again I called my kitten Atreyu from the Neverending Story because I'm a fan of the real I'm a fan of Noah Hathaway and of the Neverending Story movies. And also too, Noah Hathaway's been my favorite actor ever since I was a little kid. Always growing up watching his movies when it first came out in 1984. I was about 4 years of age when that movie hit the theaters, and I used to go to watch it. I went to theater to watch it. I got actually liking to it, and I thought it was an actually good movie, and basically what drawed me into liking the movie or becoming a fan of that movie when I was a little kid was actually Valcor because I'm an animal lover, and not literally. Again, no sick minds. Get them out of the gutter. I know it is New Year's Eve, and that. But ever since I was a kid, I always liked I was fantasy by rabbits, cats, dogs. And that kind of thing. So again, that is that movie's a very for a type of if you look at spirituality into things, and that or a good type of drama movie that one that actually, you can never get sick of. That one actually hits you like a rock. That one does. So it's so well done, and that kind of thing. And that, so I mean, it was a really, really, really cool movie. And then when the second chapter came out, I kind of felt I liked it, yes, with Jonathan Brandis or whatever his name was, and Kenny West, whatever his name. No, Kenny Moore, was it Moore or West? I can't remember. That played Atreyu in the second chapter. It was a different child. It was a different kid child that played both parts, and part two. and that kind of thing. And I couldn't remember. I couldn't remember which Kenny. I liked him too, but he was not as good as Noah Hathaway was. I think Noah Hathaway, he was a lot better at it than for a 12-year-old boy and that kind of thing. He was a lot better at that role, I think personally, than what Kenny was. Kenny was good too. Again, I liked them both. I can't judge between one or the other, but they were both good. But I have to say that the original was actually way better. The 1984 one with Noah Hathaway, because I think Noah Hathaway, he did a better job at it, and that kind of thing, playing the Atreyu. Like, I mean, if it, it's funny because for a 12-year-old white little for a 12-year-old white child to play, I'm not sure what nationality actually is. But I know there's a lot of different national cultures out there. Maybe he might actually be Aboriginal. I don't know. But there is a lot of white Aboriginal. I know I got a little bit of Aboriginal, a little bit, quarter of Aboriginal through my dad's side. But no, it's funny because I was reading the biography when Johnny Depp played Tonto in The Lone Ranger. All the native communities complained. They thought it was too much of a mockery. But when Noah Hathaway played the part of a native boy in The Neverending Story as a warrior, when he came out, none of the native communities ever complained. They loved him. And but Johnny Depp got more of when Johnny Depp played Tonto, he got more of the booze for it from the native communities, and that, which was pretty bad. But then I always made me laugh because the natives have always put Noah Hathaway on a very high pedestal because they liked him, and that kind of thing. And they thought he did a good job and everything else like that. But like he's in their eyes he's like an angel, which is okay. But sometimes I think I am, but I'm not. But no, I'm just joking. I'm not an angel. A lot of the old people will call you that just to get you going. Because I'm 37 and I do not, and I still have I still look kind of young, and that kind of thing. Why he's probably the man himself. Noah Hathaway himself is probably in his 40s somewhere and getting old and wrinkly. and I'm just a fan of his movies. I just love his movies and I love his work. And I love buying his movies, watching his movies, and I'm only 37, and I look like I'm only 13 or about 12 or 13 years of age, and so anyhow, but so again, there's a compliment there, and it's always good to have the compliments in a positive way, and that's Psychic. She's not as, I have to say, she's not as good as Rachel is in the UK. She is good, but she's not as good. I think she's got more of a gothic clown going here, with it being New Year's. But I don't know. It's and that, but Halloween. It's well, kind of. I guess over in the UK, it's Christmas and New Year's is kind of somehow is related or connected to Halloween somehow, because they used to, for centuries, used to tell ghost stories around Christmas time and New Year's. I did not know that. I had seen a biography on that. They read it off Maffers and Live and that. I thought that was kind of interesting. And that, so again, we're keeping up to date with New Year's here, and there's Relic the Clown. He hasn't come in yet, but of course, again, Pringles Pete. He's always here, and now since he's a ghost, and he's live here in Hunter's Cabin, and that kind of thing. And which I call my apartment as well because it's a two story. I was told when I was a kid. But Pringles Pete, he loves his Christmas, he loves his New Year's, and I'll see if I can get his attention because I can't always get his attention. Sometimes he listens and that kind of thing. I'll still find more of those. I said Pringles Pete, not Atreyu. And anyhow, my cat's at my door trying to get my attention. I hear you, buddy. I hear ya. Yes, I do hear you, buddy. No, I was trying to get Pringles Pete's attention, but I get Atreyu's attention. There's a difference. I think they get their names crossed somehow. I don't know. But again, I'm just enjoying my New Year's Eve. I gotta grant it. It's the greatest thing ever that ever happens every year. I always love following the New Year's Eve. Again, we're still on the. I guess the countdown clock is still counting down. And maybe I'll leave Pringles Pete alone for now. Cause I get him talking. He never shuts up. Let alone do I ever shut up now. I could talk for hours. Well, Pringles Pete, he could talk for years and years and years and years and years. I heard you, Atreyu. You trying to get Pringles Pete's attention too? Eh? But I don't think he's listening. I think he's sleeping. Anyhow, I'm gonna see if I can get his attention. Pringles Pete. Yeah, Gypsy Rover. Oh, you are awake. Yeah, I am. You enjoying your New Year so far? Yeah, Gypsy Rover. Ah. Any plans for the New Year? Well, we got for the New Year, like you said, Gypsy Rover, the Hunter's Cabin is coming back around. Ah. Okay, well, you waiting for that, right? Yeah, sure I am. Okay, I'll keep you to that. Are you gonna be dumb enough to cross the Wicker Square this year, buddy? No, I think I'm not gonna cross that Wicker Square. I crossed that Wicker Square last year, and I sprained my ankles, and I lost my head, and I slipped on that old rugged Wicker Square. And so anyhow, you can go back to sleep, Pringles Pete. Thank you. And a Happy New Year's, Pringles Pete. Happy New Year's, Gypsy Rover. See, we got something in common. And that. So anyhow, that's always a bundles of laugh. I always like that dude. I hear that. Oh, okay, go back to sleep. Go back to Pringles Pete. Go back to sleep, man. Listen to a vacuum cleaner. I heard that too. Man, nothing buys past that boy. And, okay, good night, Pringles Pete. Good night, Gypsy Rover. And Happy New Year's and Happy 2018. Thank you. So, yeah, he likes to. I leave this one quiet because he always hears everything, and nothing bypasses him. Especially you gotta get him to be quiet. You gotta bribe to buy him Pringles, and that. But yeah, oh man, that's really come good. Anyhow, so far we're getting more footages, and again, I had to kill some time, and that. So again, just let you know, every year when I do Hunter's Cabin, I always love doing the voice of Pringles Pete. I always love it. I always been like that since a child. I had it, but always talent for tongue twister, quintillism. And that, but in this case, where Jeffrey Dahman, Domham or Dahman, or whatever his name is, he has puppets. I've got ghosts. There's a difference. I've got ghosts. He's got puppets. I've got ghosts. There's a difference. So he can make puppets talk. I can make ghosts and poltergeists talk. There's a difference. We're two different people. Two different talents. I know the Ghostbusters the group. They love that. They get a kick out of that because you ever see the puppet? Again, I always used to do mind clowning too and that kind of thing. You know, and as a kid, growing up, well into my teenage years, and I was taught about a youth group I used to belong to, and that as a kid, and I always loved it. And that we used to actually do a lot of street performing and that kind of thing. You know, we used to travel, but the traveling part gets expensive, and excuse me. Clear my throat here a bit, but and since you're seeing a lot of videos with my tie on, I'm gonna take it off because I'm choking on it. Usually I do leave it on, but for the whole night. But I did last year, but this year I gotta breathe and that kind of thing. There we go. So anyhow, again, we're I gotta adjust that tie. It's getting too small. I've had that, believe it or not, in one of my elementary school pictures. If you notice, I've had wearing the same tie. I've had that tie since I was a little kid. Since I was a little clown to a knee hopper, and that. So my just say I did not just spill my Dr. Pepper. Oh, man. Now my pants are going to be sticky. There goes my nice pink New Year's Eve pants. But no, I'm not going to change them. I'm actually going to actually dry them. Oh, man, I sat too long. Oh. There was my hat too. Oh, man. So anyhow, air dry those for a bit, and that. No, I had my hat on backwards again too. Man, that's not good. I don't want to make it look like. So anyhow, so everybody can see I am wearing pink pants, and that way, see, they're kind of wet. We probably don't see the wet stains, so you can see I got the pink pants on, and again, I'll show you my red socks that goes with them. See, I got my red socks on, and I gotta show that. I had to show that. Whoa. So I got my clown outfit on. Ooh, that is wet. Ooh, man, my chair is wet. Man, must have just spilled something. And anyway, I'm gonna put the fireplace back on, man. Maybe to drop pants. And it's New Year's Eve. Thank God it's my Dr. Pepper and not my muggered. Whatever Relic says. Good thing it's like just Pepsi, Dr. Pepper. It doesn't stink of alcohol because there's no alcohol in there, and that was actually funny. Jokers on duty, anything can happen. We do stuff on purpose here, by the way. Just let you know, it's all a setup. And so I planned that. Hope I didn't get any on my rug. Oh man, hope I did not get any on my rug, man. I tell you, or maybe Pringles Pete just did that to me to get me off guard when I wasn't looking. Didn't you, Pringles Pete? Yeah, sure did, Gypsy Rover. That was funny, huh? Okay, nighty-night. Nighty-night. Man, he's a loony. I heard that. I was gonna get him going. Are you gonna be this crazy in 2018? Yeah, sure I am, Gypsy Rover. Yeah, and you're gonna be sharing your Pringles too. I am. Yeah, you are. Uh, on whose account? Yours? Oh, okay. Okay, good night. Good night, Gypsy Rover. So anyhow, he's gone back to bed now. I can stop bugging him now. Again, this is the thing. See, with puppets, puppets are the same idea, but I can put this under my breath. Ghosts are just as bad. Anyhow, man, that is what? Ooh, yuck, eek, eek. There goes my. I guess I'm gonna put my pink pants in the laundry, and I gotta. Oh man, and now I gotta dry them off. And not there. Guys, it's New Year's. You always gotta have a good laugh somehow. Did I spell on the man? Oh, I did not. I hope I didn't spell any on my double O bar. My shirt, man, not my clown shirt, man. Good. You know. CNN is probably sitting back watching this footage, laughing. They're probably gonna come in now, or probably later on through their streams and say, "We saw that. That was so funny, so talented." Again, it's new. You gotta have some type of enjoyment. Like anything go on in this Joker's on Duty studio. It doesn't. Clowns get away with a lot. No, just kidding. No, we don't. We're kind of equal. Like excuse me. Last time I was able to burp Old Lang Syne, but I can't do that no more. I actually used to play the bagpipes for when I was in Army Cadets and Air Cadets when I was a teenager, and I've forgotten how to play all that now. And I was really, really good at it too, and that. So I got talented at that too. But then I lost the talent for that because then I started burping Old Lang Syne instead of actually playing on the bagpipes. I started learning how to actually burp the whole entire song, and that didn't sound good at all. That was good. So anyhow, I spelled pop on my watch, brand new watch too, man. And anyhow, again, there's I got a wet tushy. Oh, look at my. I think out of New Year's Eve, I think this one's is going to be most out of all my shows I've ever done for Jokers on Duty. I think this is going to be one of my funniest moments. So anyhow, because this one is going live, it goes live on Facebook too, and that's so. There is just the facial expressions I know how to do and that kind of thing. And again, my drink that Pringles Peach has spilled, I'm drinking it too. And if and that oh man, I've got some on my CD player too. Oh man, I gotta go over that with a wet rag. Man, this is it's not the first time I've ever had. Good thing I didn't get any on the rug. It wouldn't be the first time I've got anything on this rug. I got beer on that rug. I've got. Again, I want to tighten up the collar here, and so anyhow, again, this is actually a getting to be a funny social. I told you we'd have a bit of a. Didn't I not tell you it comes naturally? Didn't I? I was saying that I was earlier around Christmas time. Something funny was gonna happen for New Year's Eve. Some bit of a reunion comedy, like we did 2010, but something different in a different format. But again, it just comes a lot of it comes naturally and that kind of thing. It sneaks up on me when I'm not looking. And that. So again, I like some of the controlatrists. They all work with puppets. See, with me, I'm a clown. I work with spirits and ghosts. So there's a totally difference in that. But again, it's okay. Atreyu, I heard you, buddy. No, that wasn't a ghost. I've got a black cat. He thinks he's a ghost. Or he acts like he's a ghost. But he's really, 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 really cute. You've probably seen him earlier and that kind of thing. Now I gotta dry my clown pants off. And so anyhow, they're gonna be hitting the laundry for the new year. And not like I don't have enough laundry already. Again, this is my magical Joker's on Duty hat. It's capable of doing anything. When I was doing during the game night last night, I gave everybody a Happy New Year's shout out of Happy 2018 on here for the shout out. Because we decided not to do names, because too many people on live streams do names, and a lot of people wanted something different. They rather not have names be called out. They just rather have just like, around Christmas time or whatever, or around Christmas time or New Year's, just a Happy New Year's to everybody on their Facebook page or Facebook list. And Clown didn't come in yet. Nope. And that, I thought he was going to join me on my stream too. He's always most welcome to. And that. So again, now we're gonna go back. Now we're gonna get back to what we have here. And that. So cool. They're still live, which is pretty cool to see. Okay, Fran, enough of the sound effects, man. That's my job. And, so anyways, those ones are done being live. We're gonna see if there's any more coming through that's live. Is new host this year? And, 9:45. We're getting there. We're slowly getting there, guys. Again, no, Paul, he's live himself. And, never try electric. Oh, he's tagged me in. That is cool. So far, we're going to set that up, and so anyhow, So that way it's not falling over, because my videos are falling over, and my video camera, my one camera is falling over too much. And I guess I got that twice. And that is so funny. And I'm gonna customize that. And we'll see what they're doing on there. So anyhow, we're just updating everything, and so that way that way we bypass all the talking and stuff and get right into the countdown, and because that's what I'm waiting for. And I gotta see how far they are into the show. And
Welcome back to the KISS stage in the middle of Times Square. Happy New Year, Times Square. I'm Jonathan Bennett, and I am
so anyhow,
my new best friend, my new bestie, and one of our talented
my pants are still wet.
country music singer and songwriter, Miss Lauren Elena is in the house. Lauren,
So is Dylan the Riff Raff. Happy New Year's, Dylan. And if you're on or listening. So to him and his family. Yeah, it's man, my pink pants are still wet. It'll last me till the stream is over at 12, and so anyhow, again, it looks like there is no host to this year for Times Square. I didn't think there would be. I'm used to the other two that used to do it every year. So, and that, so again, no, that's still around my neck. I tried wearing my Celtic cross, but I can't wear this with this too at the same time. Again, it doesn't look good, but and so anyhow, but again, we're just back, relaxing, just having a social. Again, they're in New York, by the way. They're live streaming from New York City, Times Square, and Jokers on Duty is live streaming from Washington, Ontario, Canada. We never can afford to go anywhere, and that kind of thing. Meanwhile, we're sitting up here in the clown tent, keeping nice and warm, and that kind of thing. Sitting in one of the clown tents, anyways. There's always clown tents around everywhere. And well, Jokers on Duty. We never considered Jokers on Duty being a clown tent. We're more like we're up in the ages now. Like, I mean, or maybe we're going back 100 years. Like, we're more like Jokers on Duty. Duties in Hunter's cabin. and it gets kind of cold, and so I guess technically I think we're even, and that kind of thing, and so I have to. It's New Year's Eve. Yeah, I told you there's a few jokes that are gonna come out, and so anyhow, I don't think it's 12 yet. No, nope. They're ahead of schedule. But again, 12 o'clock is the big ball fall, and I guess down there and that kind of thing. See, if I was to get that excited, I probably have a few ghosts in my house, like PET. Spill my pop again. Or throw it up in my face. It never fails. That's why I didn't say Pete. Or do we? Anyhow, it's one of those nights. You're always good at. It's always good to get a good laugh. Like, I mean, 12 o'clock's going to hit quick, and I mean, New Year's is coming up, and yeah, I am having a fun night. By the way, there is nothing that. Got hair in my mouth. Just like you know. Just. Yeah. There we go. I got hair. I got wig hair in my mouth too. Not good. Yeah. Not good at all. And anyhow, just like you know, I am drinking regular pop. There is nothing in my pop. There's no alcohol in my pop. Not tonight. I didn't get afford to buy any. If anything, it's caffeine. Oh, man, that's wet. Sticky too. Ooh. And oh, yeah. One of the Harry Potter cast members are on. Ronald Weasley, and his real name is Rupert. I can't pronounce his last name, but I really love his movies that he started in the Harry Potter movies. I got them all. And so anyhow, I wish all the Harry Potter cast members, you guys did a wonderful job on your movies too. I bought the whole series, and all the way up to Fantastic Beasts so far, and I think you guys did a wonderful job as well. And I'm wishing you guys all the best of Happy New Year's for 2018 coming up. And I hope you guys keep making movies. Same with Emma Watson. You guys keep making the movies and that because you're really, really good. There are clown fools like myself that actually go out and buy them and watch them. That will pay the high price for to buy them, and that kind of thing. And they're really enjoyable though. But actually, I kind of wait till they go down in price, and not before when they first release. So I wait a couple months before they do a shelf change, or before all the stores they start they go down, and that kind of thing, and that. So again, I do buy them and I do watch them. I think they're great. Some parts are quite comical, and that kind of thing, and that. So again, we were still following New York City. I hope this is still New York City that I'm following. Yes, it is. Okay, good. I thought it'd be someplace like, again, Germany or Berlin. So again, I guess they got some type of a truck thing or a ball drop. And that, so I think it's really, really cool. Some people say it stays the same every year, but some people say it's always different every year. Same thing, but different format. And so that's why it kind of gets all interesting and that kind of thing. And again, our socials. Again, there was a bit of a downtime again with our socials. You'll find that too sometimes. Again, especially with like tonight with the New Year's. Because we gotta get time for them to kind of get their shows together and that kind of thing. So they're making their way in, and that kind of thing. You know, and I did not need the Warner Brothers sound effects either in the background, Francis. And thank you, anyways. But Jokers on Duty is not that far in technology and advanced yet. We haven't got the invite for that open door yet to join the Warner Brothers studios. It'd be nice if we did, but we haven't gone that far yet. That is way a couple years down. I think a couple of centuries down the road until then, before we ever get that kind of recognition, and that. So anyhow, and that so again, it's again we got a bit of social going on here. I got the fireplace on. It's getting cold in here. It's again, like I said, it's even too with the Hunter's Cabin Clubhouse here. It is cold. Even the real cabin in Bob Cage and Halliburton, Ontario, the real one that's actually haunted. That's not the replicancy and the Cameron Lights guns. It's actually haunted by night. That I seen a close encounter with as a kid. That cabin is really, really cold. I camped in it. But even my replicancies are cold. Even when it comes Christmas time and New Year's, it's really, really cold. And that. So again. So again, Relic the Clown. He always has a saying, "Up in the clown tent." Mine is up in Hunter's Cabin. And so he has his clown. He's in the clown tent, and we're in Hunter's Cabin. There is a total difference. Well, physically, we're not in the real Hunter's Cabin. This is a replicancy studio of it, and set up. And so anyway, there's no way I'd be living in the real thing. No. I think I probably learned how to swim very quickly. To swim away from that cabin. And so anyhow, so I guess they're gonna show the countdown at 12. It's not 12 yet. Where is it? Oh, 2 hours. How are they at 12 already? Well, we're close. I'm only at 10 o'clock p.m. Or maybe my watches didn't go back. Well, Happy New Year's anyways. If we are at 12, we'll not know it. Because we're dropping the ball at 10 o'clock. Maybe we are. And according to my computers, my computer just says 10:01. Maybe they just wanted to get the countdown the whole way. Again, as it is, Joker's on duty. Of course, they're doing what you call a recording. So again, they record everything first live, and then then it goes on. Maybe is it New York City? The team's same time zone as we are. Anybody know what time it is? Mine's saying. My watch is saying. Mine is saying 10 o'clock. And oh, okay, yeah. At 12 o'clock, I guess they're doing the ball drop. Oh, they could have been counting down another country too, though, because Times Square also counts down other countries as well. And so anyhow, I think because usually right at 12 o'clock is New Year's. I have no idea. Maybe my maybe I'm behind schedule. Well, anyhow, they could have been doing. Probably they just did a practice run, but they probably will do the real thing at 12. But I have no way of telling on my phone what time it actually is. Oh, Happy New Year! Yeah, same to you. Same to you. It's for some reason my watches are all saying 10 o'clock. But anyhow, again. Again, maybe I'm behind about 2 hours. Even my watch might be behind 2 hours too. Or maybe I can't. I don't even know when New York City be in a different time zone than we are. Maybe usually they're about the same. Again, it is live that. And, so. I'll be right back. And that kind of thing. And, oh, man, I'm getting old. Hey, I'm back. Hey, friend. What time's on your watch? Your phone. Is it 12? Oh, okay. New York City, yeah, so, okay. That could have been just practice. Oh, okay. Okay, it is only 10:04, so we're good. PM. So anyhow, they might, because they're live recording too, so, right, so they're probably trying to get ahead of time, so, again, it's a pre-recording, so that way, when it comes down to the real thing, that could have been just a practice run too, what it was going to look like, because there's two different hosts, so, there is and plus Times Square does do other countries as well, and then plus ours, because we don't usually, Canada usually does not come in right till 12 o'clock, and that, so the United States too, New York City is usually in the same time zone as we are, and that, I don't think New York City's, is a different time zone than we are. I think they're the same, or just probably maybe they're a couple hours ahead. They possibly could be ahead of us. So, I've never known them to be ahead of us, but maybe they are. I can't remember. And that, so, and pick up my drink that I spilt, and so anyways, to those that are wishing Happy New Year, Happy New Year's, and also Happy New Year's to people that are in other parts of the world. They haven't dropped the actual ball yet, but I think that they probably did the countdown probably early because they're dropping a ball at 12. So that's probably what it was. Because usually they don't do the main clock countdown until 12 o'clock. close to 12, and which is usually about to count down to right on 12. So because they're dropping a ball this year, I guess maybe the ball they're saving it for 12 o'clock a.m. And they did the countdown earlier, so that way they have time to actually drop the ball for 12 o'clock. And so that'd be quite interesting to see too. And that so again they so anyhow oh, he's on. Jay, you're on live video stream too. Okay, that is so cool. See who's all commenting. Hey all. Some people are on live too. Josh Wankin, you're on live stream too? Okay, cool. He's figured that out. Whoever Jazzy's is. Hello, Happy New Year. And, Kara White. And, okay, they're not on live, so. Okay, they give me the Happy New Year's early, so that's okay. Anyhow, we're just sitting back and relaxing. That's actually, this year's is actually quite interesting, because I'm still following their live stream, and it's quite interesting. And, so far I'm glad I didn't have to pay any more trips to the clown's room. And, to take a whiz. Just kidding. And, so anyhow, and they could have just did a practice from the teasing round, but the real round is at 12 o'clock. Doesn't look as colorful this year as it did last few years, I think. And that. So anyhow, again, we're still live. We're still live from Ireton, Ontario, Canada here. And that. And oh, that was last year's countdown, I think it was. Oh, last year's memories. Ah, that's what it was. Okay, no, we don't actually. The main countdown, guys, is not till 12 o'clock a.m. So what it is the last few years from 2000, over the last year's countdowns they were playing, and that's our main countdown at time. The main countdown at Times Square in New York City is the same time as we are here in Canada, and which is the same time frame. And I think because they're not overseas or anything, or out on the East Coast. So they're going. I guess they're going over the last few years and that kind of thing first, and then that's going into something totally different this year. And so again, I guess they're looking at a ball drop or whatever. Excuse me. And who do we have here? Um, well, it was Happy New Year, even though I'm not Mike. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. She was talking about Mike when I was on live with Mike and the MFers. Okay, that comment was from before. Okay, I just read that now. Sorry. I think that's a replay. No, different guy. And
Babe,
what?
do you want your donut?
No, I'll eat it later.
Baby, come here.
Come here, bud. Now go out that way.
Come on.
Hey, buddy. Nice to see ya. I think Atreyu was looking for Pringles Pete. And anyhow, he comes in now and then to see, Atreyu comes in to see me now and then, my little kitty cat. And so anyhow, so again, we're still following the New York City Times Square New Year's Eve celebration. And so anyhow, 12 o'clock, there's ball dropping. I guess the main countdown's at 12. And so anyhow, that's going to be quite interesting. And I'm going to hold the phone here. And so anyhow, just let you know, I did take my bow tie off because it was getting too hot. Well, not too hot. It was getting too tight, and that. And so anyhow, and so I'm gonna have to hold that up. Not because my phone is falling over, and so anyhow, I get that to stay up, and no, that's gonna keep falling over, and God. That's kind of hard because I gotta hold the phone up. and that kind of thing. So again, it doesn't want to stay up. There's my clown shirt. Mm-hmm. Anyhow, we're just sitting back and we're just watching the New Year's, just sitting back listening to the New Year's celebration and that kind of thing from Times Square. And so again, it's 10:20, and so anyhow, looking at that there, and I hope that does not fall over, and because sometimes it does do that, and that. Oh man, I had to stretch my neck. So anyhow, Joker's on duty. We're still going on with our social here tonight, and that too. So right now, And also right now it's just all talking on there. Again, there's and that, so get the hair out of my face, and that, put that to the side, and oh, that was an old movie. And that, so well, yeah, just checking out my Christmas lights here to see how if there's still no batteries have died out yet. And so anyhow, they're still holding out quite strong. And anyhow, again, we're still on a social, and that. So again, we're actually getting closer and closer, and that. So again, we're not that far away either. And that. I'm trying to. No, that's not my back scratcher. I had my back scratcher here somewhere. I don't know where my back scratcher went. And that. And so anyhow, so again, I don't know what this one thing means. And that also too, I'm going to start up a new stream. So again, this is going to that way, and that. Cause or maybe I'll just leave this one. Because I don't know how long I've been on for yet. And again, we gotta go to 12 o'clock here, and that. And so anyhow, messages I do have coming in. Mr. Relic, I haven't seen him yet. Actually, I'm gonna double check to see if he's sneaking in. So that is actually quite.
That's amazing. He's a sneaky one. That is a keeper. All right, so I want to know, what is your wish for the new year? Maybe something you want to do together. What is your wish for 2018? Yes, we have a baby. Her name is Jane. She's
And
also
that,
very
so
good. She's adorable. I love her so much. So maybe child number 2 in the new year. Well, I wish the best for you, and I love that because I love babies. All right, so for everyone back home, let's see the thing. Happy New Year on 3. 1, 2, 3. Happy New Year!
it's going longer this year for some reason. Usually they're going quicker. And that, so so I'm just sitting back and I'm just listening to the celebrations and that, and just watching them. So anyhow, um, we're almost. I think we're almost hitting to 12. Almost, and that. So we still gotta go through 11. We gotta go through the 11s, and that. So. That was so funny. I had to pick my own story. Digging for gold. Also, too, also coming up in March of 2018, March 17th is St. Patrick's Day too, and that comes up. That comes usually around every March 17th. But and that. So anyhow, again, I'm gonna have some more of my pop that I spilt, and it's still got some in the glass. And so anyhow, again, you can see the blue. Wow, actually, that is so cool. Under the Christmas, that cup when the ice melts, it's actually a blue, like a blue color inside the middle. It's actually, it's actually a purple. And that. So, who's all on live stream tonight? We have Kelly, and we have. I like that name. And
First, I want to say behalf of all of us watching in here, thank you to putting an amazing event together.
that's weird.
Can't wait to see you again next year. Everybody, Happy New Year.
These guys have a lot of energy. You guys are having fun. What are your names and where are you from?
I'm Nick Panagotopoulos from Mount Laurel, New Jersey. Ethan Martell from Irving, New York. Jake Pinion from Boston, New Mexico. Jake Schmidt from Algonquin, New York, Long Island.
All right. Now, where do you go to school?
So we go to the United States Merchant Marine Academy up in Kings Point, New York.
Okay. And how is that going? Well, it's your first year, correct?
Yeah, it's our first year off leaves. That's what they call us.
And how is it going? Is it hard? Are you...
It's relatively hard at the moment, but I'll be worth it at the end. We're all here to serve the country because we all love America. God bless America. Yeah, actually go to the Naval Academy. These are my friends from Kingsport. Shout out to 30th Company and everyone at 30th Company. Yeah.
What's it mean to you?
It's me for me. Wow. I'm in bad company. Just gonna say that, but yeah, Kingsport is definitely a difficult school, but you gotta get through with some great people. It's a great place to be from. It's a great place to meet good people.
Well, I want to say thank you guys for being on System to Serve the Country and everything. What does it mean as you're going to enter the Navy and everything to be here in Times Square, crossroads of the world? What is that like being here for New Year's Eve?
Well, I mean, we're gonna be around the world. The Navy, you join the Navy to see the world, so you gotta be able to see the world. This is obviously there's different people, all different people from all around the world come here. This is a place where everybody comes during New Year's, so it's really unique, and we're gonna be experiencing that in the future too. So it's really neat.
Well said. And what is your wish for this new year?
Just to make it a great year to recognize 2021. Recognize 2021.
Do you have a wish for the new year?
Yes, I have two. So the first one actually is world peace for everyone. And then the second one, like these guys, is to recognize 2021 for the Naval
So
Academy.
anyhow, that's going quite good. I actually find this one part of it quite interesting, where they're interviewing the Navy guys from the Navy Academy. It's quite interesting.
You heard it here. Let's give a big Happy New Year to everyone back home. You guys ready? I know you guys are ready because you have a lot of energy. I love it. All right, 1, 2, 3. Happy New Year!
Everyone, it is almost time for a new year. Can you believe it? Who's the most excited to be here? You got a lot. Happy New Year. What's your name? Roger Williams. Where are you from? Louisiana. Baton Rouge. Baton Rouge? Baton Rouge, Louisiana. You think you'd beat somebody from Baton Rouge, Louisiana today? And what's your name? Where are you from? We got Mexico, Louisiana. Where are you from? California. California? The world keeps coming. Where are you from? South Carolina. What's New Year's like in South Carolina? Warm. A lot warmer than here. It's warmer than this. But not as much fun. This is the most fun in the world, right? Your first time? Yes. So you know what? Look at that camera. Let's say Happy New Year, okay? 1, 2, 3. Happy New Year! Active duty in the house! Active duty! What's your name, sir? Zachary Brigham. Where are you from? I'm from Maryland. And where are you serving? I'm actually
Excuse me. At the burpees again.
So is this your first time in Times Square for New Year's Eve? Yes, it is. What do you think? It's wonderful. It's just like everyone expects it to be. It's awesome. You're with your friends and family, and you're enjoying every minute of it. Is there anywhere else in the world you
And that. So again, Happy New Year's to everybody out there, especially anybody who's just joining Jokers on Duty right now, and that too. We're also following the celebrations on Facebook. And that, waiting for the countdown, and that's always the best part. Um,
My name is Hassan Mohammed. I'm from Port Elgin, Ontario. Great.
oh, put on.
Bruce County. Fine suburb of Bruce County.
Samantha from New Brunswick.
Oh, he's from Bruce County here.
So some of you came together, but you guys all just found each other because of the Canada connection?
That's right. Canadians sometimes do stick together.
And how is it going here in Times Square in New York?
Oh, it's really cold. My mom.
So do you have a name for your group? Because
What's your names? Where are you from? What about you? Where you
So anyhow, Joker's on duty. Is still sitting waiting for the countdown, and that kind of thing. So, and when the countdown actually starts, that part I will turn up for you, and that kind of thing.
shopping? he says yes. She's like, yes. Why does it have to be that way? I don't know. We'll find out.
Still 10:39.
How's it been so far? A lot different than he thought than on TV, right? Guys, see their faces? I know there's a lot of emotion. Oh, I understand. Are you kidding? I understand everything you're saying. I thought you were from... Oh, right, you hear that? I thought you were from Brooklyn. I didn't know. So, let's say Happy New Year's en français, okay? 1, 2, 3. Bonne année! Parlez-vous français? Bonne année! I've got 2 more revelers in Times Square. So, what's your name? And who is this beautiful young lady next to you? And where are you from? How does it feel in there? Pretty good? Is she hammered? Happy New Year's from Times Square.
So that's slowly picking up. Well, that's already picked up. So we don't have to say slowly. It's moving across. It's moving very quickly. And so anyhow, we're still continuing on with our social. Make sure I didn't spill any pop on my CD player. And that. So again, there's. We'll see if. If there's any more on here to do with. Again, they've got their links and that, so. And so again, I guess there's a bit of a break And never try an electrical digital messenger. I got ambushed this when I woke up. Oh, okay. Not him again. So anyhow, I moved my chair up a bit, and and my Pepsi's trying to back up. Oh, I like that. Kind of into like a Back to the Future type sign, but it's a Happy New Year sign. So again, we're just we're just waiting on the main countdown. Again, there is a bit of, it looks like there is a bit of a, they're between streams, and that. Because it's only 10:48, and that. So probably about 11 o'clock, their actual other stream will come through, and that is actually quite interesting. And Oh, he's in Belfast, Ireland. That's psychic. Okay. Mm. So anyhow, we're gonna check out my messages. And, huh? And oh, there's that snowplow again. I guess he didn't go home. Probably for 5 seconds. um, again, this is so it's 10:49. I'm probably in the like 10:50 now, and we're about like at 10:50 now. And the clock is probably still ticking down. And oh, Homer Simpson. If you notice, I have to get up now and then I have to turn the fireplace on and off because like after a while it being off, it gets cold in here, and then I gotta warm it up again. Well, again, it's good to have electric fireplace, and that. So we kind of know how to. Again, I'm changing. Changing hosts again, I think. Halfway through the show. Is it still? Betty Bop, Betty Boop, whatever her name is. Um, um, again with Donald Trump. I mean, it's New Year's. He's popping up all over the place. But I guess it's that time of year. That's quite. I like that too. Um, oh, looks like Survivor is on. Oh, there goes my hat. Oh, and so anyhow, I put my hat back on, and so we're still waiting on the countdown. Uh, and that. So again, off and on, it is. We're kind of up and down a bit. Well, we're not up and down physically. We're just waiting on the countdown for New Year's here, for New Year's Eve. Um, again, we're following those streams and following the New Year's Eve time at Times Square, and looks like they're advertising a bunch of new movies and that. Looks like it's trying to come out. Hope my phone don't fall over. And anyhow, in between the good stuff, there's a lot of what you call a lot of during the actual positive, the news, the good stuff like New Year's Eve celebrations. There's also a lot of their everyday news popping in there, like everything, kind of updates on what's stuff to do with in a negativity formats. Basically of stuff that's happened, that kind of thing. So kind of what I'm doing is trying to avoid that part of it. I'm just only trying to pick up tonight on the was on the celebrations, a New Year's celebration in that, and so. And there's a lot of people out there that look like my relatives or cousins. It is actually quite interesting. Oh, something new has come in. Together we've got no sound. for some reason, it's not as good this year as it was. The last few years. It's good, but I have to grant it's just not as good. There's so many streamers tonight, and you get that this time of year too, big time. Again, we I guess we're getting ready to drop the ball. I guess we're at that point. And I guess so each section goes for so many hours long. And we're officially at 11 o'clock. And so I guess they're getting ready to drop that ball. And when the ball drops, I guess that's it. I guess it's a big Happy New Year if the ball drops. So that's probably why they did a lot of things early this year, and that. And also too, when this is ready to drop, and that. Because see, also too with their live streams, they can't use really a lot of music, and that because they're actually live Facebook streaming. Again, but when they actually put it all together for on TV, it's all totally different. And that's what it's really cool to see if you guys are watching on satellite or watching on TV. Watching it on TV and that kind of thing, it's really cool. And that, so we're at 11 o'clock, and we're almost coming into the new year, into 2018. And we're almost knocking on 12 o'clock because we're at 11 o'clock now. And got my fireplace on here. I'm just cabin, keep it nice and warm. And I thought I had to, I thought I had to do another stream, but again, I'm surprised we're holding out this long. So anyhow, we are, anybody who's just joining now, Joker's on duty. Again, we will be prepared that there's going to go into, again, they're in what you call, the beginning of the thing is actually in silence right now, until 12 o'clock. So right when 12 o'clock hits, they're going to go into a count. I guess they're going to go into countdown to drop the ball. Live ball at Times Square, New York City, and that'll be our New Year's Eve, and we're finally into 2018. And once that happens, and that I'm going to go on to right when we know it's 12 o'clock, I'm going to change my little icon here, if I can, and then I'm going to go on to the bigger camera and do the Happy New Year, do the big final Happy New Year's from Jokers on Duty, and that. So again, we've been following this so far all night, and again, there's some of the streams are off and on. But again, when they do their big television show on TV, again, there's everything is everything kind of operates all together, and so anyhow, like all these pieces fit, and so which is kind of interesting on how they glue it all together, or put it all together, or stream it, or whatever you call it, stream all together. But you can put a hole in that. Nope, I'm good. And okay, good. Because I need that for that's my magical Jokers on Duty hat. I don't need that holy. And And anyhow, and so anyhow, we'll just sit back and we're gonna see how the ball drops, and that. So it's set, and each section is very, very interesting. And so anyhow,